Hello, guys. Welcome, Josephine. Welcome, Chadwick. I see you're here early. Welcome. Glad to have you.
Yes, guys, we managed to get it up on time, so we are better organized this time around. Thank you
Uh,
for coming, guys.
okay, how the studies coming on, Chadwick? Are you started some of the subject? You started doing exams already? Mm, let's check here. Channel. There we go.
Mm.
Okay. Hi, then, Josephine. Really glad to have you. Seems okay. Oops. Hi, then, Josephine. Really glad to have. Okay. All right. It says Josephine is saying hello to everyone in the house. Right. It's Josephine. She's saying hi to everyone in the house. Chad has his hands up. Yeah, just waiting on more persons to come. Let's see. Okay. So remember to thumbs up the live, guys. Thumbs up the live as you come in. Like up the live, like up the live. Remember to thumbs up the live, guys. Thumbs up the live as you come in. Like up the live. So one, the others should be coming in shortly. Okay, Josephine is saying hi to Chadwick. Chadwick, are you still there? Blinger people.
All right, Blinger.
Blinger and Janelle. Janelle and Blinger people in the building. Welcome. Glad to have you guys. Glad to have you. Blinger is saying up top, and Janelle is saying good night. Y'all hope all is well. So far, all is well.
Yes, Blinger, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Janelle. Right. Once again, thank you guys to be on board. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, just giving the others a few more minutes to get in before we start explaining what's gonna happen
So tonight
for this Friday, Jeopardy Friday.
We want to make this Friday becomes exciting because we have a topic to discuss as well before we get into the giveaways, right? Real life scenario topic. So we're just giving others a chance to join in on the live as well, and then we just get it started.
Okay. Satiq in the building, entering with a lightning rod.
Big up Satiq.
Welcome, Satiq. Really glad to have
Yeah,
you.
man.
Welcome,
Well,
welcome.
my brother is on the line, from the United States. Big up Satiq. You understand? Love that. All right. So as we waiting, anticipating for more persons to join, and then we venture into, our topic of discussion and making the night lively, energetic, inspiring, and just enjoying the summer groove. All right. So once again, thank you all for joining in. Really appreciate it. Right. We are growing together, and you know, um, we really appreciate that. To say the least, we really appreciate it.
Five persons so far. Give them another minute to come in, and then we have to start.
Yeah.
Because
So
persons have been here waiting. They'll
all
come
right.
in eventually.
So we're just giving other persons to join. Just few more minutes, and then we get started. And yeah.
That's five persons so far. Josephine and Chadwick has been here for a while, but Chadwick's not responding, so I guess he's a bit caught up at the moment. He'll come in and do his usual entrance. Broughton, welcome,
Welcome. Oh Jesus. Broughton, loyal soldier. And this is it, you see when you have like, friends, Broughton and I, we came back from God, he knows he was the best man at my wedding. And believe you me, he wiped that sweat, that dripping.
He never make you sweat at all.
No, Broughton did not allow me to sweat. Trust me. And friends from back then, right? Loyal friend, right? And this is what we like, when we have family friend that we grow with, right? So really appreciate everything, Broughton, right? Welcome aboard, right? Yes. So say when we get down there, say you have to come up there. Right.
Okay, so Broughton is saying good night, everyone. Hope all is well in the house.
Yes.
So far, so good, Broughton. And then we have Tough Man in the building. Make sure him sanitize and everything before coming in. Good practice.
Growing up.
Tough Man. Tough Man sanitize before him enter. I guess him wearing a mask too.
Yes.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna get started. So this week is the usual Jeopardy Friday, but before we get into the games, we're gonna have a little discussion, as Baron said. So we're just gonna have a topic reveal or conceal, as you saw on the notification, and Baron will just put the topic out there as to what the reveal or conceal is about, and then you guys can just give your opinion on that. We're tonight also we're gonna be having the spelling rounds as well. Gonna have 2 rounds of that. Then we're gonna have a round of Jamaican proverbs, some simile, and as usual, questions from our videos. So, and it's the same $1,000 credit. I think we're giving away 5 or 6 tonight, depending. So, but it's $1,000 credit, digital or flow. So you guys just put on your thinking caps, get your fingers sharpened and ready for that round. But before we get into that, we're just gonna have a discussion.
Yes. So the discussion that we are having tonight is, real life scenario that, of course, happened to persons, during their, experiences of through life journey, right? And we are not going to, say the least in terms of certain circumstances that, that may befall a person. So this reveal or conceal It's all about, you know, you expressing your true feeling in terms of telling the truth in terms of what your action would be. Because we have known that situations like what I am going to discuss, right, has happened to persons, right? But how would you respond if you find yourself into that situation? This situation is not to judge any of us, but for us to empathize, put yourself in the person's shoes. And I know that you have persons who will not do right certain things because that is beyond their moral application. But for tonight and for the program's sake, it's not about moral application. It's about you applying yourself into this situation and ask yourself, and tell the truth in terms of what would you do if you find yourself in a situation like this. So, like, you know, for this Friday, the question is going to pose merely for the ladies in the house, right, to definitely think about this scenario, right, and give right, the true answer. As I said, you're not put in a situation to be judged or whatever, right? It is not to say, all right, you would have, but it is to, in terms of you responding truthfully to say, okay, all right, I would really do this if this scenario happens.
Or just give your
Or
opinion.
just give your opinion on it. All right. So this is it. The scenario is a woman get pregnant for another guy on a one night stand while being married. Think of it. A woman get pregnant for another guy on a one night stand while being married. And when you think of this scenario, right? Yes, we know that situations like this really happen, right? Really happen to people out there, right? But how would you treat the situation? And that's why we have reveal or conceal. Would you, you know, um, own up to the responsibility and reveal this to your significant other, or would you conceal the information from him? And let me give you some circumstances that you will face. The guy who you're married, you love him dearly. But unfortunately, this night and this particular moment that you're caught up in, high party and, you follow some friends and you just get carried away, right? And a one night stand, just happen, right? And as I am saying, that persons who are on the panel, right? I know that might be, most of you would not have done something like that. But I said, for the program's sake, just put yourself into that situation and, respond in terms of would you reveal it to him? Because, and the scenario is, if you reveal it to him, yeah, the relationship is going to end because he's not going to live with that, right? He's going to move on. So you have to
Oh, you know,
consider that.
all circumstances gonna be the same.
But I'm just
Can be forgiven.
true, true, true. But I'm just trying to make it, a little bit, difficult in terms of what you face with. That you are thinking that okay, if I tell him the truth, the relationship might end, right? Are you going to tell him the truth anyways, even although you know that relationship will end, right? So see if you can respond to it and let me know what you are responding and let us interact around it.
Okay, guys, and you also give your opinion as to how you would feel about that circumstance if you're if you get caught in that circumstance. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna acknowledge what's going on in the chat. So Gifford Spence saying hi everyone,
Yes,
welcome,
Giffy, big up
welcome,
Giffy.
welcome, welcome. And also Bring of Vivo is saying them get a wicked them wicked.
So,
Because that's all they have to say, them wicked.
but I mean, all right. So, bring on. Let me ask you. Um, you in a relationship, you love this girl, right? And this girl love you. And the situation there happened to her. And she revealed that situation to you. Would you bring her, forgive her, look at it and move on? Because people do make mistakes. Well, what is your take on it? Bling?
So, bring a few people say, would be, I'd reveal my conscience would be cruel to me. Couldn't bear to hide it from no one.
All right. So you see, that's the moral application and true, right? So that's what Blinga responded. All right. So in terms of course, the revelation of it.
Yeah.
Right. But the lady, your significant other is going to reveal, right, that information to you that okay, I caught up into a one night stand and that happened, right? Um, would you forgive her, right? And try to live beyond that. For the men on the panel, would you is that situation that you would forgive her and you understand might be move on because people do make mistakes, right? Respond. Let me see how you respond now.
Okay, so Blaine is also saying, I wouldn't forgive. I have a forgiveness issue, admittedly. Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
And Janelle is saying, for me personally, I'll reveal it. I couldn't keep it with me, truth be told. And then she says, forgive but don't forget.
Yeah, because and the thing is, to be honest, right? You will have some persons, and I know that you will have some persons who will hide it. Yeah, we could just get down to the meat of the matter, right? Because it happened. It out there. Statistics goes to show it out there, right? But some of the things that you have to look on is that okay, if you conceal this from the significant other, not only that you hurt your significant other, that child who came from that circumstance would be denied of a true father. Think of it. Would be denied of his true right father. And so then for ladies who fall in that circumstance, right? These are some of the things that you have to think about, right? Because you may love the guy and you think say, all right, me don't really want to tell him because me tell him the relationship is going to be ended. But I think it should go beyond you or go beyond him. There's no third person involved that needs revelation of that circumstances, which is your child. Your child, at least you hold your child that. And while we're having this topic, is for this topic in extension to reach persons out there, right? So that persons can look into themselves and say, really and truly, yeah, I might love a man very blah. I may hide it from him because I want to keep him, I want to keep the man, or the man want to keep the woman, vice versa. Right? But guess what? It is behind you and him because you bringing up a child, right, into adolescence, and that child not knowing his real father. That is a significant damage to that person, and you deny him the right of his true right father, right? So for persons who may have choose otherwise, right? I think for me, I'm giving my perspective that regardless what is going to come of this, the truth should surface, right? Because at the end of the day, right? We have to make sure that, all right, we correct the part and the mistake that we make. We make sure that we're not being affected in the future. Because a lot of us, right, pertaining to Jamaica culture, being affected. Just imagine many homes in Jamaica, and I want to say it in a particular context, so that person may not have the wrong idea, right? Now, we know that many homes, right, the father who being called father is not the biological father. Now, and the father, that father who's being called father, believe that he is the biological father. But we have heard so many circumstances, right? We have seen so many situations of where people describe jacket and so forth and so forth and so forth. It happened, right? But this program should drive, or this information should drive out there and to say what, look, at the end of the day, right? Let the truth surface, regardless wherever the chip may fall, right? The truth will set you free. Yeah, you're gonna lose the man, or the man are gonna lose the woman. But at the end of the day, you understand, the truth should not burn you down for the rest of your life. Tell me how you think about it.
Okay, so let's acknowledge people in the chat again. So we have joining us Ashley J, and she's saying, "Hey, good night, bling a friend from school days. Welcome, Ashley. Really glad to have you. Really appreciate you
Yeah,
being
big up
here."
Ashley.
She's saying, "Hola." And guys, when you come in, remember to just press that thumbs up, like up the live, like up the live. And I saw earlier that you shared me out, tough man. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, yeah. So and Ashley, yeah. So Ashley, if you um are able to, then you can join our family. If you want to, just watch one of our videos and subscribe to us. But we're gonna continue here. But welcome, welcome, welcome. And Blinga is saying welcome, Ashley. Janelle is also saying welcome, Ash, and just giving her heart there. Ashley is saying thanks, hon. Um, Janelle is also agreeing with what you were saying earlier. She says, true, I totally agree. And Blinga is saying, thanks to my mom, I know my real dad.
Thank you.
And
Thank you,
he's saying, if he's saying the relationship done.
Well, look.
Done.
Look.
Hold on, somebody.
Yes.
Josephine is saying hello to everyone. She's still here. So yeah. And Winston is saying, I think it should be revealed. If you continue to keep it a secret, when he finds out on his own, he's going to leave. Yes. And so it's going to hurt even more.
Exactly.
The long and short of it is he's going to leave either way.
Either way.
Yeah. Either way, he would leave. But if the woman reveals it on her own and early enough, then there's a chance that they might be able to work it out.
Yeah.
The chances are slim most time when it comes to men, but with women the chances are always broader. But with men the chances are slim. But I think if the woman reveals it early enough, there might be a chance that they might be able to work it out, as opposed to the man finding out on his own. And a lot of the time, circumstances, life have a way of throwing you a curveball.
Yeah,
because women will have the secret and give the men jacket, as we say in Jamaica. And then sometimes the child becomes sick, or there's a situation where the child gets the opportunity to go abroad, and then might need a simple blood test or a blood transfusion, and then it needs to be matched up, and then it's like, oh, something is wrong here.
There you go.
Blood type is way different.
Way different.
Or the DNA is way different.
Yes. DNA sequence doesn't match.
Something is wrong here. Stick a pin. And then it's more hurtful finding out that way.
Yeah, and as what my wife said, that for you to find out, right, way after it happened, right, can be even more devastating. So, on the other side, if the woman come forward and, have that discussion, right? The thing about the matter, because there are situations where people have fall right into this situation and able to, I would say, live beyond it, right? Because people do make mistakes. But if there's a situation in terms of, okay, all right, the lady conceal it and me find out after, you understand? That's a definitely no. That is going to be even more devastating. I think all right, here the thing is, I might, I might get, I might vex in terms of, she revealing that to me. But even if me vex and, me be about we and so forth, might be there's a little thinking process or thought process. Might be saying, at the end of the day, you understand, she was truthful. And me may start to think, say, well, I mean, yeah, that one and blah, blah, blah. But she has the art to come to me. And it all depends on the circumstances, how it happened, right? Now, a one night stand where people break into and we're caught up into the moment and we're blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to be judgmental to say that, all right, a woman, blah, blah, blah. Things happen, right? So I'm not going to be judgmental. Now, at the end of the day, right, it is all that mistake being processed, right? In the sense that, okay, all right, yeah, you have done this, right? What is your reaction after that situation? Are you going to, admit, take on the responsibility of your action and come forward and said, okay, all right, honey, this happened, right? And explain it and so forth and so forth. Regardless, I might be vexed, right? It may cause a breakup, right? But at the end of the day, you have to look on it and say, well, all right, you're going now. You take off the load off your conscience, right? You make me know. Because we know everyone of the what on the panel right now, partially, I would say, I'm presuming that we all know or we hear or we have heard of situation where the thing that happen. You understand? And guess what? The man lived with it for years, not knowing say, well, the father, right? And so forth. And blah blah blah. It happened. So to the fact that this happened, right? And people who have made this decision of not revealing it, right? It's just a matter of selfishness in terms of my perception on it. Because at the end of the day, all you think about the child in that process. The child in that process, it is not about you. You make the mistake there, yeah. So you own the onus on your shoulder to the fact that you have made that mistake. But what about clarity for the child? What about clarity for the child? Right? Because not only that you deceive your husband, you are now deceiving your child. Just look at that, You know why this program is important for women to look into themselves and say, look, I am not just hurting the husband because I love the husband, I try to deny it. But in extension, you're hurting your child, right? You're hurting a child because that child is denying of his true father. And we know that ladies, right? I don't know the percentage of ladies who are living with that, but we know, say, right, that happened. And you have some people still very uncomfortable with it too, right? Okay.
Then we have to scroll the top.
Yes.
So Chupsy, active Chupsy is here. She's saying
Big up
good night
Chupsy.
all and thank you for coming,
Yes.
Chupsy. Really appreciate it as usual. Thank you so much. And Josephine is saying Tough Man TV, visit my house. I'll return to you tomorrow. Bling is saying good night, Chups. Josephine is also saying you too active. I guess she's asking you to visit her. And Janelle is acknowledging Chupsy. She's saying good night to Chupsy. Josephine is saying hi to Janelle. And Ashley saying That's not love. I would never work with that. I would have to leave that relationship. Okay, so that's Ashley's point of view on that. And Ashley's saying good, better, best. Okay, so she's saying there are other options out there. So you don't have to stay. You don't have to stay and put up with that. And Dante Brian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Saying good night, everyone. I was invited by Janelle. Okay, thank you
Thank
so much
you.
for
Yeah.
coming. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Janelle, for inviting a guest.
Yeah.
Janelle is saying, welcome, Dante. Thank you for joining us. And Janelle is agreeing in what you're saying 100%. She
Yeah.
has a few hundreds out there. And Janelle is also saying, and that is so painful and can have an impact on the child's future, which is
Exactly,
so
Janelle.
true.
Which is so true, Janelle. Because you see, when you fall yourself in that situation, right, and the impact of your decision making, to say that, all right, you love the man and you make a mistake and you know go tell him, that is selfish. That is extremely selfish, right? Regardless of what it is, you have to think of all the factors, right? Think of all the factors in the situation, right?
Let
Not,
me show the,
oh, okay.
the scenario out there. So for those of you who are just joining us, you saw with reveal or conceal. So the scenario is a woman gets pregnant for another man. She's married, but it was a one night stand. She made a mistake. Would you tell your husband or would you hold it a secret? So it's either are you going to reveal or are you going to conceal? And men, you can give your opinion as to how you feel about the whole situation as well. Can give your opinion as to how you would react to that sort of situation.
And let me throw this out there, right? Because from a man perspective, right? So I am talking, I am representing, a lot of guys out there with this situation, right? So I'm speaking within that context. Now, if for men, I don't think that men are too forgiving when you know they become a factor in that situation, right? Like a woman cheat on them and so forth. Majority men that I, you understand, associate with, right, are not too, is not going to endorse. Most men will break up with the relationship. But on the other hand, for ladies, right, and this is how life is funny because ladies sometimes forgiving. I think the ladies are more forgiving in situations like that because we know of men, right, who involve, right, gone out there, right, and have get get another woman pregnant. No, no, no. Let us spin the wheel a bit here. You understand? Because we have taught this stuff, right? So we are not just going to be um just pointing fingers on the ladies. We have men who have their solid relationship and who have gone out there, right, and get women pregnant, right, and they hide it too from them wife. Now, maybe later down, the wife find out, right, and guess what? Majority of the times, those wives forgive those men. Think of it. Think of it. I personally know of situations like that, right? And not only one situation where men go out of the relationship, get other woman pregnant, right? The wife later learn of that child, outside child, and not only that she only learn of that outside child, she rumble, yes, but at the same time, she also involved in bringing up that child. We have seen that situation, and we have known of that situation. But when the shoes is on the other foot, no, this is a hot pepper. Man, no want to take that.
But the thing
Right?
about it is that really men don't want to take that.
Yes.
Men are emotionally weak. And that's a part of it. They can't deal with things like that. Women are emotionally stronger than men.
Good point.
So we will sit down, look
Good
into
point.
things and what yeah, we go through our emotions and whatever. But at the end of the day, you might look into say, is my husband, he make a mistake, you know, we can move on. It's not going to be easy, but we can work through it. But the men just look on it one way. She go give him a front.
Well, look here.
And he just can't live with it.
Because you're going on. When the man married a woman and you understand, am I wife this? And next man not supposed to go in on the goat pen and deal with that.
Oh, so you look men are looking at the woman that's not being defiled.
All right. To be honest, yes, that's how it is. I am not going to go around in the corner. When you married a woman, you understand, and the next man venture there, it seems like it have a more emotional burden to us than the ladies, right? It may look unfair, right? And if you look at it, it is unfair. But I mean, the situation there, me I talk from a man's perspective, you have to talk from a lady's perspective. Because if a man go through my um
Yeah, God.
go through my garden and pick my hibiscus. a problem a problem that for me. You understand? Because I don't want a man go through my garden and pick my hibiscus. But what I know, on the other hand, you understand, you have some men. You understand? No one nobody fair to pick them hibiscus. But you want jump over the side and pick hibiscus. You look here. That's so no, the thing about this topic is that these are true scenarios that out there. But again, guess what? It channels some people thought process in terms of why you are not to conceal information like this. Because where a child involved, that child owed the truth. That child should be told. And that information, regardless of what it is, that okay, yeah, you're going to lose this relationship. But moral application must apply. That you are not only hurting the man, but you're denying your child from its true biological base. You're dismantling that.
Acknowledge some of what we're saying in the chat. So, Blinger is saying, please go in depth as to what the men should do, because you have a lot of guys who finds out their wife is unfaithful and decide to be violent, which is wrong, especially in our homeland. Want to know your opinion? And Satiq is saying, Blinger, some women fear for their lives, which is true, and he's putting 100 there. That yeah, it is a fact. Winston is saying, no man can live with the humiliation that comes with getting a jacket.
That's true.
I will get back to that one. We all know he will wear the badge of shame to his grave.
Right. Brown is right.
And then, hold on, and I'll get back to that. Verbert Anderson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good night. Said was invited by Janelle as well. Thank you so much for coming. We really appreciate it. And you can show the host some love by subscribing to our channel if you so desire. You can watch our videos, and we really, really, really appreciate you coming. Blinger is also saying, true, so true, boss. We as men have to train with mind for them thing, yeah. For them thing there. YZT. Sorry guys, as I always say, I stuck at these abbreviations. Janelle Anderson, Janelle is saying, welcome, Verbert. Vbert, thanks for joining. And Ashley is saying, Blinger, the man should just leave. No violence. Remember, adultery is an act of for divorce, forced abuse. Have to be good to control those emotions, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Carrie. Carrie, go get her. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She's saying blessings to everyone. She's also saying Mystic family, big up. Thank you so much, Carrie, and for being here. We really appreciate it. That's similar as well.
Oh, thank you, Kerry, for being here. Really appreciate it, Kerry. And I mean, similar TV is a TV where I latch on for them because the content solid. I love that program so much. So, big up, Kerry. All right.
Okay, one second before you continue. Bert is saying yes, already subscribed. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah.
And Trupsy is saying not able to be active in the chat tonight. Okay, Trupsy, that's okay.
We love you,
Thank you
Trupsy.
so much
Yeah,
for
yeah,
coming.
yeah,
Always
exactly.
here supporting us. And Kerry saying, Trupsy, big up.
Yeah, man. Big up, Trupsy. We really, 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 really appreciate it, man. Love your Trupsy. Love your band.
And Blinga is saying, understand Trupsy. Okay.
Yeah.
And
So, and this is a situation in terms of, our sort of emotions that, sometimes as men, right? And as my wife said, right, that we are weaker on the emotional side, which is so true. But you know, I think that if we are dealing with, and as my son mentioned earlier in terms of, okay, how can we sort of you know give the men that sort of situation where they can look on things fear-mindedly. Let me use that word, fear-minded, because the women, yeah, they made mistakes, but they are not being, readily forgiving by the men, right? Men more judgmental when it comes to that, and okay, you have done this, go. The relationship is just it that, without any form of thought process. Now, let me throw myself into the situation. Now, if said my wife fall in a situation like that, right, where okay, she go out on a party and that thing sort of happened to her, one night fling and rare, blah blah blah. The way our culture is going to become a significant factor, right? It's like certain action is like a taboo, honestly. And then to me, it's just like an internal penalty bearing down on my cranium, right? And for me, it's just like there's a black there that, to be honest, because I have to be honest, I have to be honest, that it is not so easy for me to bypass that. Put it this way. You understand, Nadia? Now, again, if me go out there and do it, it might be more than one my wife forgive me. You're not looking, me put that with you. Me put that with you. You know what I'm saying?
Can I interject here? It all boils down to a man's ego. Because now his ego has been bruised because, as I said before, him wife or him woman they go give way in thing. And as Broughton rightfully said, no man can live with the humiliation that comes with getting a jacket. And he's going to be thinking about what his friend's gonna say, his friend's gonna laugh at him and all of that. But when you look at it from the woman's perspective, it's the same way because a lot of other women going to look and say, she an idiot, look what the man go do her and she still sit down with him or whatever. But then, as I said, we're more emotionally strong than men and we tend to sit down and think about things logically. Men, it's just about their ego. My ego is bruised and oh, she couldn't go do that and blah 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 and round off in mouth and my friend them are gonna look for me a certain way and most time that's what the men think about what their friend is gonna say. And you can't give me jacket and but the women look at it as from a family point of view most time.
Yeah.
My husband, we've been married for how long? We have kids, we've done this together and whatever. Yes, he made a mistake, and she sit down and she really put everything into perspective before making a decision, while a man will just make a decision, boom, bam, bam, there.
Yeah, because it's all
Because
about
what?
ego.
It's the ego
It's
that's
the ego.
driving it.
You're right on it. It's the ego that is the centerpiece, right? And it's the ego with me too. You understand? I'm not going to sit here and you understand and act like that, like I'm a perfect angel and I'm going to say blah 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 blah. I'm telling you on this program that this is the way I'm going to feel,
Mhm.
right? And most of us men, right, as what Broughton said earlier, the humiliation is what we think about and what seems to, because again, each time, you and I start to get close to, you understand, make that transition in terms of love making, the thing they go come up in my head. We attack the thing, the thing they go come up in my head. You understand what I say? And to the fact that they come up in my head, you understand, it's just that, you know, it's a problem. It's a problem. But what I don't understand is the whole chemistry in terms of, okay, we do it, when we do it, we expect the woman to forgive us. Why is it so? To be honest, I can't really explain that. I'm not going to be here and trying to explain a situation which part, you understand, is just like not beat myself. Because at the end of the day, me know say, well, all right, if the thing that happened to me, yeah, my mother don't want wife to forgive me. You understand? But at the same time, and in the same breath, why if that happened to wifey, why trust me, rough. Why rough?
Okay, let me just acknowledge what you're saying in the chat. Guys, remember to like up the live as you come in and share us out if you're able to. Please and thank you. Okay, let's acknowledge. Okay, so let's see where we stopped. Okay, so Janelle says, okay, Chupsy gonna miss your vibes tonight. Chupsy saying Janelle, hey. And she's also saying Carrie, big up. Bling I saying active, gonna miss your vibe. And see Miller is in the building.
Big up, son.
Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you being here. And he's saying good night, guys.
Similar
Blessings
really
to
generally.
everyone. And Kerry saying true to our discussion.
Yes.
Blinger is welcoming C. Miller. Janelle is also welcoming C. Miller. And Kerry saying, what's up, husband? What's up?
Yeah. Yeah.
And C. Miller is saying, Janelle, blessings. And he's also saying, bling, blessings. Karen is saying true to what you're saying.
Yes.
And C. Miller is saying, both what's up, ups. Gary, watch yourself and keeping you in check. Both what's up, odds. I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Miller saying facts, my G.
Yeah.
And Kerry saying laugh out loud. D, you are trouble.
Yeah. This is and this is it in terms of, you know, I have to be truthful on the program. You understand? No hypocritical thing about about the thing. You understand? So in terms of, you understand, because when we are here, right, and addressing this, I don't look and just addressing the panel. For persons, right, who can see this later, can really appeal to it in extension. So may I say from a perspective in terms of, the reason why ladies conceal, right? You get pregnant with another man apart from your husband, right? And you hide that from him. The triple effect that it has, right? Because remember, and only you understand, involved. And that decision in terms of you hiding it from your husband is very selfish. Very selfish in the sense that you are now hurting your child because you are denying the child of the true biological base. That child owed the rights. So for ladies who have caught up in this situation, right, think of this before making certain decision to conceal this. concealing it might be temporary, right? Concealing, concealing it might be temporary because, okay, all right, you tell the man a lie and the man don't know because you want to keep the man, you love the, you so-called love the man and so forth, right? And you don't want the man to know of the deeds. But simultaneously, it is what is the aftermath. You know, well, we're getting a feedback
Sorry,
here.
sorry, sorry. Uh, sorry, guys. Okay,
Right?
go ahead.
Yes. Sorry for the interruption. Right? And so it is critically important. Just describing with that, right? Critically important for ladies, right? Speak the truth and just know, say, well, all right, you are going to say it. You understand? Because at the end of the day, the youth is not yours, right? And the youth need to know his biological father, right? And if every woman think along the line and not being selfish to say, okay, all right, you understand, we want the man and we're blah, 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 because the man might have a particular status. And because you want to be a part of that particular status, right? You want to do everything you can see. That can't right. You understand? Because you're not only hurting the man, you're also hurting the child. And you have to think of that. Think of that you're hurting the child as well.
Okay.
Right?
So we have to acknowledge some things that's going in the chat because it's running away from us.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so um okay, so similar saying facts G, Carrie's saying, okay, we read that. Carrie's saying yes, double standards and ego. So she's agreeing. Similar saying real talk to sis. Carrie's saying grown people conversation, love it. Janelle is saying true. Ashley saying true. And Ashley is also saying so true. Similar saying that's the reason when a woman it's painful to a man because women think before they act. That is so true.
Yeah.
So
So
true.
true.
And Steve Miller is saying Bling facts. So Bling is saying women but hotter cause women but hotter cause women cheat with guys who they're emotionally attached to, while us men cheat with girls without any emotional
Hold
attachment.
on.
When a
Hold
girl
on.
cheats, her heart in it.
Hold on. Bring on. Right? And let me make the panel be aware. That's my son.
One
Right?
sec, guys.
And that's my son. And he said something quite significant. And men can really, you understand, endorse it as well. Normally, as men, right, a man will lie with a woman. And honestly, don't really even have any feeling for her. Right? Not love, not get. You understand? But it's just a bond. You understand? And Panel, I want you to forgive me for me just using that sort of terminology. But again, I have to be realistic that you have men that has the capability or the capacity, right, to lie with a woman, sorry, and there's no form of emotional attachment. You understand what I'm saying? No love, no did this up. Him just see it as a bang and go on, right? No, women don't really operate like that. Now we are getting to understand, you know, in terms of why the men, when something happened, right, where, a woman cheat, the man might choose to move on. Because look, both parties' approach is different. Now, for women, and let me put this, right, not disrespecting any female, for ladies who are not doing that night work, You understand what I mean. For ladies who are not doing night work, ladies just don't go out and just sleep with a man. Like that lady has to have some form of emotional attachment, as what my son spoke of earlier. So when a woman go there and lie with a man, in comparison with the man going out there and lie with a woman, the man just let me say, the man just do it like it is just to make up a number. No, the woman's approach is different. The woman lie with him because the woman emotionally attached. There's some form of emotional energy that is there, and that's why the movements of a woman engaging with a man is different from a man engaging with a woman. Because look at this now. A man will go there for a particular day and you know can move to three different women and don't love one. Him, him have him empress I'm house where him love, right? Where him love and adore. Now for the ladies, it might be complicated for the ladies because the ladies just say, then how she love, how him saying love me, and yet him about three women out there. Honestly, that is something that I cannot explain. Believe you me. That sort of biological framework thinking or whatever caused that sort of action is. To be honest, I just can't explain it. But from a man, I am telling you that a man will go there, right? And and have sex with different women, and there's no form of emotional attachment. Mugabe, who has roughly about three PhD, not that I agree with Mugabe, but Mugabe said, and if you do a research in terms of Mugabe's speech, that sometimes when a woman complaining about a man having a relationship with another woman, it's like a woman complaining Serena Fall. I'm not saying that I'm agreeing with Mugabe, but that's what Mugabe said. This is a man that earned over three PhD. You understand? So his thinking capacity is even beyond my level of earning three PhD. You understand? I said, for me, me only have a bachelor's degree, right? And that the man they have three PhD, right? But that is what he says based on his thinking. Now, yeah, on the playing field, it is unfair. Me not go no corner. Yeah, yeah, man, yeah, it is unfair. I am saying to you that it is unfair. But simultaneously, what causes us to behave like that, right, should be really studied. Should be really studied, right? I don't know that, okay, all right, might be man just man, right? And certain behavior is, expected. For me, though, right, I am not saying that that should be accepted. That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm just telling you in terms of the very same approach that the man will take, and if the woman take the same approach, it perceived differently based on societal norms. Because face the fact, societal norms in terms of Jamaica culture, right, that I'm a part of. If a man have three or four women out there, the man they look like, yeah, I want done that. Them call him Dan. I am not endorsing that to say, okay, all right, that is right. That is not what I'm saying. But the reality, which we all know, that he has been looked on differently and viewed differently, as opposed to a woman going out there and have three, four men. So what's the difference between the man and woman? There's no difference. The man go there and have three, four women, right? And call them different name, viewed differently. The woman go out there, right, have three men, right, and she seems to be looked down on. What causes that? What is the source of that, you know, process to define the woman, right? To belittle that woman, and at the same time, the man who have done that is not being belittled, but put up on a pinnacle as if it is okay, right? Now, good life is not okay with that, because I do believe that if the man loyal, the woman must loyal, right? And if the man cheat, right, and feels it's okay to cheat, why it's not okay for the woman to cheat, right? I'm just saying, I'm just trying to be fair here, looking at a situation for us to re-channel our thinking as men and ask ourselves why we seems to look at the woman differently if the woman goes out there and have three men, and why it looks differently that if the man go out there and have three women, him seems to be a champion, right? The reason why I'm challenging this, because guess what? I am from a woman, right? And I have respect for my mother. So having respect for my mother, right? I wouldn't want, someone to be hurting my mother, right? But while we can look at our mother and not wanting anyone to hurt our mom, right? In the same breath, we are hurting other ladies, right? So I think, you know, on a moving forward, if we can look at things in a balanced way, because I don't think that we are using the scale, you know, correctly. If we are using a sort of matrix, right, to describe or to judge a situation, that matrix should also apply for both gender. Yes, to have a level playing field, then that situation must also apply, right, to both sexes, right? And with that said, we bring up in terms of our society, right, better families. If we think about it, honestly, because it builds what we call loyalty, right? Good relationship, right? Good community, in extension, good society, right? And if we try to mold this and mold that sort of norms, then of course, then it will be good for all of us, right? Not staying here judging anyone, right? Because even me myself, right? Yeah, I've gone through experiences as well, right? And I'm not innocent as it relates to me try to claim that okay, all right, my thing is perfect and blah 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 blah. So I'm not causing any form of judgment, though. Understand? Because I'm a victim too, right? And guess what? It happens. But is the way how we look at certain things, right? And know that, of course, the ladies are not being treated fairly when it comes to certain decision making process, and when it comes to certain action and the way how they look on women as opposed to look on the men. It's just not really fair, right? So we men have to go in our thinking box, right? Go in our thinking box. Sorry about that, guys. And really check it out and see if we can have a better thought process as it relates to ladies, because we are all human beings, and you understand, the men make mistakes, the ladies make mistakes too, right? Can you check?
Okay, so guys, sorry about that. Had to go take care of something urgently. So I'm gonna try and catch up with the chat. Let's see where we left off, and I realize some people have joined us.
Yeah.
So Bling was saying, respect C Miller. Kerry was saying, Bling, right now, women are thinking and acting like men these days. True, because at the times we have to take over the leadership role in some aspects.
Is that the context she meant it?
Bling, right now, women are thinking and acting like men these days. I'm not sure which context, but so she's saying, true, but most cases they want what's best for the child. True,
Exactly.
true.
So
And
yeah.
Ashley saying that means they have true love, unconditional love, agape love. Okay. Yep. So true. Blinga is saying true Kerry. People nowadays are gender confused because you have men acting like women. Oops. Extremely emotional, which results in women losing their lives. Let's get back to that one.
Very important.
It's a very important point, yes. Yeah. And then C Miller is saying, bro, it's not nice, but if Kerry bring home a child, I'm gonna have it for a finish this one. Yeah. Okay, all right, Kerry, you're listening good, yeah. Kerry.
You know, I'm not lying. You know, say C Miller coming at me. You understand? I say, we attack with true feeling.
Okay, all right. So Kerry, listen up.
Yeah.
He's saying, um, bro, it's not nice, but if Kerry bring home a child, I'm going to go crazy, but I'm not leaving my wife once she keep it. Once she keep it to us. Okay, I guess bring.
Yeah, you understand what he's saying. Yeah, you understand what he's saying.
Similar TV, I love kids.
Yes.
Blinga is saying, I guess I gotta take advice from you, Similar, on how to forgive. Similar is saying, Bling, no joke, I'm not leaving my wife for a mistake. Hats off to you, Wayne. Hats off to you. Can work it out. Just like how the woman can sit down and think if the man make a mistake and work it out, the man supposed to can find it in himself to do the same. It's going to take a longer time. It's going to be a bit harder for the man because, as I said before, the ego, when it comes to man, ego mostly drives them. And it's all about the persona, how he looks now as a man with him wife go, you're going to give him a discuss or whatever in this.
But I want to tell you something, you know. I rate the way of doing and responding, right? Because at the end of the day, regardless of how we are going to be hurt, we are going to be hurt, right? You have to look futuristic. Let me say that. And Dwayne is looking futuristically to say that, okay, all right, his wife made a mistake, right? Am I going to beat down that mistake, right? Where me, myself, also make mistakes.
And then you have to look on it in the long run. So if you have other kids, how is it going to affect the other kids when you break up the home just because of one simple mistake?
Yes.
And then you might have other things coming into play where both parties might move on, depends on the age of the kids, they get confused, another man might come and start abusing your kids. So a lot of factors can come in.
So honey, let me bring this
based on what?
Yes, let me bring this program in perspective. Right, and for persons who will watch this program after, right? Look, we are human beings, right? And we do make mistakes, right? Now we have to channel all the circumstances, all the factors that involve into a situation, right? And when we look at that, we have to say that, okay, put some critical thinking to it and making sure that, okay, how we preserve the family going forward, because the family now is important. You have children, right? The family now is important, right? Because guess what? At the end of the day, if my wife made a mistake, and I think that my wife honestly made a mistake, and my wife came to me and said, Byron, this happened. What I want you men to do is to look at the fact that she came and she told you about. And to all your assessment is that she really sorry about based on the circumstances that drag her over the edge, right? So for that situation to happen, right? Because guess what? She could have denied it, right? I prefer to deal with the situation when the lady come forward, right, and speak of it. Even if me rumble and go on and go on and go on and go on and go on, I might come back around and look into myself now. We are talking about a total introspection because, of course, I might vex, my ego might hurt, but at the end of the day, something I, challenge my thinking process to say, she never have to tell you, but she come tell you. And that you have to give the respect for. Let me say this. I know nothing. If we can forgive and move on. Because guess what? We might break up the relationship then and venture into a relationship where it gets worse.
True.
Think of it. This lady have done something and she said, yeah, she come forward and she stated that, okay, yeah, I've done this, honey. You understand it was wrong and please forgive me. Remember, looking at yourself, because we men, you understand, we go down with trouble too. You understand that you will expect the woman to forgive us. You understand what I say? We don't deal with justice. But if you deal with justice, right, look into it and know it's well all right. Level the playing field. Yeah, man. And to preserve the family, right, those decisions has to be made in the preservation. All right?
Yes. What they're saying in the chat. So similar saying forgiveness is the key, which is so vital. Yes. And Shupsi saying me here around the live blink. Thanks so much, Shupsi. And Farming in the City is here. Stacy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Really glad to have you. She's saying hello, Mystic, and the chat. So Stacy, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And Janelle is also welcoming Stacy. And Shar is here. Good night, Shar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. And she's saying blessings. Right. And Farming is saying thank you, Janelle, so for welcoming her. And Carrie is acknowledging Shar. She's saying big up. And Carrie is also saying men do it though. Yeah. How men do it though. Guess she was making that statement in reference to something you said earlier. Yeah. And Shar is saying, hey, Carrie Hun. And Janelle is saying, hey, Shar. Similar saying, sometimes the sex demon them sometimes the sex demon them come out. Yes, that is so true. Shar is saying, hey, Janelle. And she's also saying, similar up, just acknowledging similar. Similar is saying, Shar, strength. And Carrie saying, men just can't satisfy. True. A lot of them just cannot be satisfied. I don't know what happened to them. Then think with the lower head instead of the upper one. Then put the upper one on pause and put bigger one, the smaller one in control. Sorry, honey, don't mean to.
Well, guess what?
But you know, say, when the other head ready for talk, the bigger head then shut it down. When it's trying to reason, we just say you need to what they say, shut up there, yeah, down here in control.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Right? All right, so guys.
Sorry, we still have to catch up. Sorry. Yeah. So Carrie's also saying that they're greedy, and Janelle said they want everything. True, Janelle. True. A lot of them are like that, just can't be satisfied. Just free take over. Yeah. And no sense of reasoning. And Kerry saying true, Farming is saying, yes, Kerry, greedy. Steve is saying real talk. Farming is saying yes. Lorenzo is here again tonight. Good, welcome, welcome, welcome. Really glad to have you. Saying good night, everyone. Larry Davis, just a check-in. Welcome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And family saying you're welcome. Janelle is saying welcome, Laura. And them says here saying hi, host, thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Them so really, really appreciate it. Guys, as you come in, remember to like up the live, press that thumbs up, and if you're able to share us out, whoever is not family with us, you can join us. You know how to do the do, right? So, yeah.
Okay, so without any further ado, you know that my wife is going to hosting the giveaways and so forth. So I'm just going to halt my situation here, and she's going
So,
to begin in terms of that entertainment aspect. Right, so honey, the mic is yours.
okay, guys, that was a really good topic, and thanks to everyone who participated and give your opinion as to how you would deal with that sort of situation and how you feel about it. Okay, so we are going to go into the credit giveaways. Remember, we normally give away $1,000 credits. Tonight, we're going to be giving away 5 or 6. We have several categories here that we're going to be going through. And as usual, we have the spelling round, which we're going to start off with. And then I've added some similes tonight. So we're going to be using our brains. All those road scholars are going to be running out tonight. And we're also going to be doing some Jamaican proverbs and then going to our videos as usual. Okay, so Bling is saying Larry Davis is my boy. Okay, and Lorenzo is saying outside fam. Okay, guys, so when you're ready, let me know. Just type ready in the chat and then we shall begin. So the credit is either Digicel or Flow because of the app that I use. Those are the only two that I can fulfill for those who are winners. Okay, Janelle is ready. Okay, so I guess everybody else will be ready as well. So the first word, we're having 2 rounds of spelling tonight. So, and it's 10 words in each round. So the first word is mournful. Mournful.
Okay, yeah.
Mournful. Okay, so we have 2 persons up on the board already. Let's see who got that one first. Refreshing the chat as usual, and we have Janelle first on the board. So Janelle
first.
Yes, 1, and then Giffy is right behind her. Oblinger was saying ready. Ashley was saying hey Larry, and Lorenzo was saying why pre Barbie G. Okay. All right. Lorenzo came in on the board with mournful as well, but Janelle came in first. So the next word is plundering. 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 Chupsy said in chat sick too. Chupsy, he was second when I came on live. He was there waiting, but I don't know what happened. I have not heard a word from him. His Mitch is MIA, but he was here.
Yeah, because he was here.
Plundering, plundering. P as in play. Plundering. Okay, let's see. So Blinger, we have Blinger first on board with the correct spelling, Plundering. Janelle, I guess her hearing is a bit off tonight. She heard plundering. And okay, then she came back with the plundering. Before this also on the board, but incorrect spelling. Lorenzo heard pondering, but then he corrected that plundering. So Blinger is 1 point and Janelle is 1 point. What happened to the rest of the people? Come sharpen up your fingers. Come on, guys, let's go. And then number 3 now is probability. Probability. Okay. Thank you, C. Miller, for sharing us out earlier. Just seeing that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Probability. Wow. Bring a move up from second man really this week. Last week he moved up a little bit. But let's see. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. Blinger. Two. Then Janelle. Then Ashley. Then Giffy. Then them say is just acknowledging farming. She's saying kiss. And then Lorenzo is on the board also with probability, but a bit late. Okay, so word number 4. Listen, guys. Opaque. 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 Okay, while you guys are spelling that, Beauty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. She's saying good night, beautiful host. Good night, everyone in the chat. And she's joining in the spelling, but opaque. Opaque. Okay, guys, remember to thumbs up as you come in. Share me out if you can. Okay, let's see who came in first with the correct spelling. Okay, so we had Beauty first on the board, but unfortunately I was incorrect. And Blinger, what happened to you this week? Blinger on the board first. Yes, Janelle, but incorrect spelling. Farming is next, but still incorrect. She had a G instead of a Q. And then Ashley, Lorenzo. Okay. And Giffy coming in down there. Bullseye TV, good night. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. We send good evening, host, and everyone in the chat. Much respect. Much respect to you too, Bullseye. Thank you so much for being here. All right. So, word number 5. Listen carefully, guys. Enigma. 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 Enigma is not hard. Okay. Okay, Beauty saying good night, Bullseye, much love. Okay. Himself. Okay, let's see who came up first on the board. So initially, okay, so it's still Blinger. He corrected himself but still came back up first. So Enigma, Enigma, correct spelling. So Blinger is first. Then you have Ashley. Then you have Lorenzo, Bullseye, Giffy, and Janelle. All with the correct spelling, but just coming in a bit late. So we have Blinger moving away, leaving everyone. Come, guys, you need to sharpen up those fingers. Exercise the joints if you need to. Like father, like son. Okay, and the next word is expeditious. That's word number 6. Expeditious. Oh, Lawrence is having internet issues and internet slow over here. So laugh out loud. And Bullseye saying beauty, much love. And Blinger saying, made sure my data was ready. My Wi-Fi been slow recently. Yeah, remember it's giving you a fine for the past couple weeks. Okay, expeditious. What? Let's see who came in first. Let's see. Do I need? No, 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 no. Sorry. Vivo, you have expedition. Janelle came in with expeditious. So, yes, so Janelle get that point. Blinger was first on the board, but he has expedition instead of expeditious. Lorenzo also has expedition. Ashley has expeditious. Giffy has expeditious, but with a C instead of a T. Okay, guys. So word number 7 is vanquish. 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 Okay. Let's see who came in first with that one. Let's go back up. So, oops, do I need to say it? So, Blinger is first on the board again. Then we have Stacy and Janelle, then Ashley, and then Giffy. All right. So, word number 8 is cautious. Cautious. Yeah, I tell you, move away from him. No, cautious. Cautious. Or courteous. Courteous. Sorry. I guess in Jamaica. Courteous. Really fortunate. Say courteous. Courteous. Still not seeing the correct spelling yet. Let me refresh. Okay, there we go. So Ashley is up on the board now with 1. Yes, Ashley came in. Sorry, my pronunciation, I guess, threw a lot of you off. So Ashley came in with the correct spelling, then Giffy, then Janelle, that's incorrect, then she corrected herself. Okay, so the next word is hallucination. It's word number 9, hallucination. What's the kind of call it? Okay. So first on the board with hallucination, the correct spelling is Blinger Vivo. Sorry, Janelle, she was first on the board, but I guess she heard something different. It was hallucination. Then we have Ashley and then Stacy.
Okay, guys. So based on my math, Bringer is up 6. We have 10 questions that we asked, and so then we are calling this for Bringer, right? So Bringer is taking away the first $1,000,
Credit.
$1,000 credit for Bringer. So for the first rounds has gone for Bringer. Bringer is on 6 points. Chanel on two, Ashley on one, and so then that's where it is.
Okay,
So
he's
we
giving his credit to Ashley.
okay.
So just put Ashley name beside it so I know.
All right. To Ashley.
Yeah. Okay, so person person are coming in with the spelling. Okay. All right, so Thing is saying give it to Ashley. Janelle is saying congrats. Thing is saying thanks, Janelle. Giffy saying congratulations. Janelle saying welcome. And Chupsy is saying congrats. And Chupsy is also saying Chad is on strike. It was so our studies, our CXC have him under manners.
What the internet too?
And it could be the internet because, as I said, he was here before
Exactly.
and then didn't hear anything from him. Okay, and Ashley said, Ashley said to blink, oh, oh. Like I said, respect, guys, and Farming is also saying congrats. Lorenzo said laugh out loud. Okay, guys, so we are going to go into round number 2. So as I said, it's just 2 rounds of spelling this week. So, Bling is saying something. Next round, I feel Larry. My way to say thanks for the support of Mystic Sensation. Okay, Blinger, thank you so much. And then Ashley is saying congrats. All right, so the next word, the first word in round number 2 is, oops, Lorenzo is saying, got to run. I'll check in with the other class. Okay. So the first word is audacious. Audacious. Oh, Beauty, you need to refresh your page, or maybe your internet is a bit slow. We've gone past Enigma. We're on round number 2 now. First word is audacious. Okay. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Janelle, and then we have Blinger, and then we have Ashley. Okay, so that first one goes to Janelle. And then the next word is experimental. Experimental. Well, Janelle always make comeback, probably. Janelle always creating upsets, but let's see what happened tonight. So let's refresh to make sure. So first on board is Janelle with correct spelling for experimental. Then we have Ashley, then farming, then Blinger, and Blinger said Janelle, I'm a rival. Okay, so that first one, that second one goes to Janelle. Janelle is laughing. So word number 3 is belfry. Belfry. Like Bat of the Belfry. If anybody grew up in that era with the cartoon. Belfry. Okay. Right. So I think we can call that one for Janelle. So she was first on the board with the correct spelling. Then Carrie. Yeah, Janelle again. Then Carrie. And then Ashley. Okay. All right, so that one went to Janelle as well. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. And then word number 4 is propensity. Propensity. From road scholars, you got this. Propensity. Wow. Never fail. Never fail to create an upset. All right, let's just refresh to make sure. Okay, so Janelle is first on the board again with the correct spelling. Then you have Carrie right behind her. Then Bling, sorry, you put a C instead of an S. Then we have Ashley on the board. All right, so word number 5, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Those are simple words. Simple. Miscellaneous. Okay. All right, let's refresh as usual just to make sure. So Blinger came up first, but unfortunately it's the incorrect spelling. So, okay, so the correct spelling goes to Janelle. She was behind Blinger, but she has the correct spelling. And then we have Carrie. Then we have Stacy. Yep. Okay, so Stella Banda TV is here. She's saying hello, host and everyone. Thank you so much, Stella, for being here. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for coming. And then Ashley's on the board with miscellaneous as well. Carrie said, no, I was first. Refresh your page, Carrie. Just refresh it and then you'll see. That's why I always make sure I refresh it before I call who came up first. So refresh and you'll see that first it was Bling about Tinker, then Janelle, and then you came up. All right, so Stella is saying thanks, and she's saying you're welcome. Yes, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. All right, so word number 6 is proximity.
Proximity.
Proximity, sorry. Proximity. What? Okay. 2 persons on the board. I'm refreshing. Let's see who came up. So Janelle is first on the board again. Then we have Kerry. Then we have Blinger, but that's not correct. And then we have Ashley, and then Blinger corrected himself.
So at this moment, I'm going to call this for Janelle because Janelle is on 6 points. So
only 4 left.
there are only 4 questions left. Doesn't make sense that we go any further. So Janelle is taking this one, right?
Said, no, man.
Janelle is the winner for number 2.
For round 2. So Janelle took that one for round 2.
So Janelle walks with that one for round 2.
So no man, Janelle said, race is not for the swift, but for those who can endure to the end. We know that's your motto, don't it, Janelle? Always come from behind and create an upset.
Yeah, always have to look
out
for
for her. Yeah.
coming.
Yeah. Always like she's behind and then she just come and bypass everybody else. She said last week she gave donkey legs. Okay, guys, so that's it for the spelling round. And let's see how much we know our Jamaican proverbs.
Yes.
Gonna put you guys on the spot this week, and I will give the explanation for those who are watching who might not understand. But I'm gonna throw the proverbs out there, a portion of it, and you guys are gonna give me the end of it. Okay, so I'm just gonna give you a part of it, and then you're gonna finish it. Okay, tell me, guys, when you're ready. Janelle say yes, so nice. I love when she come back with her gritting teeth. Janelle saying ready. Carrie's ready. All right, person's ready. I guess we can go. Person speak for the rest. Activist saying, because it's a lot, I don't know. I don't know with the proverbs. Ashley said already, and she have her shades on.
Right.
All right, so the first proverb says, finger never say look here. Finger never say look here. Or finger never say look here. Finish that proverb for me, please. And the meaning of it is people don't usually point out their own faults. Come on, guys. Finger never said, look here. Okay. All right. Carrie, good try. Carrie said it's a look there, which, yeah, it could be,
Yeah,
but it
that's
says,
correct. We're giving that to
him
Kerry.
said, finger never say look here, him say look yonder. That's the correct ending. But
That's
it's the
actually the
same
same thing.
concept, but
Same concept.
Janelle said it as it should. Him say look yonder. Carrie said it's a look there. And they give both points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because both of them saying the same thing but different
Yeah.
ways. All
Yeah.
right.
So
We'll give
we
one.
share
We'll share
points.
that because technically
Yeah.
speaking,
So
Kerry.
that is
Yeah, it's
Kerry
the
and
same thing it's saying in
yeah.
Atwa form, but
So that's
yeah,
one. Kerry and
1-1, and we'll give Janelle one
so
as
that's
well.
Kerry one.
And Janelle one.
So Kerry one, Janelle one. Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay, so Proverbs number 2. If you get your hand in a devil mouth, finish that Proverbs. And it's actually mean act cautiously in getting out of difficulty. So if you get your hand in a devil mouth, bring us so you get bitten. No, take it out. Yes, so Janelle got that one correct.
Okay.
So if you get your hand in a devil mouth, take it out. And the first one, finger never say look here, him say look yonder. That means
Yeah.
always pointing out other people's fault and not their own.
So at this moment, Kerry on one, Janelle on two. All right. Good. Good.
Okay, everybody should be jumping over this one like Matlock. Ashley says, take time, take it out. Okay. Kerry saying, first I'm hearing this one. Blinger said, Janelle, Janelle get raised by her grandma. Me can't. Okay, everybody should be jumping over this one. By the time I finish dropping it, I should be getting a response. Coward man.
Mm.
Coward man. And it says, the man who fights and runs away will live to fight another day. What I say not here? Okay. And I'm serious when the next minute come jump ahead.
Did you get it?
Let me just refresh just to make sure that my usual refresh. Okay. So okay, so in response to what Blinger said, Janelle said, yes, of course, when you said she raised by her grandmother and can't tell. Active says Blinger laugh out loud. Janelle gritting her teeth as usual. So Janelle said, keep Soundbone, then Kerry, Soundbone, then Blinger shall live to fight another day. Ashley eats Soundbone. Okay, so Janelle got that correct. Keep Soundbone. All right, this is another one. By the time I finish it, everybody should be jumping all over it. Walking purpose. Miss Monica, good evening. Thank you so much for being here. She says thumbs up. John.
Big up, Miss Monica.
Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. All right. So number 4 is old fire stick.
Aye, boy.
And its meaning is it's easier to rekindle flames of old love than to start a new relationship. Oh yeah, you just saw the message. I was calling you earlier today, but it says you were on another call. Okay, Jeanette. Anyway, let me refresh just to make sure. And Kerry's always on our tail. So Janelle came in first, easy for catch, then Kerry, easy for catch, then walking purpose, easy for catch, then Ashley, easy for catch. Yeah, tell you, she always stay behind. You know what I said? You know what I said, blink facial expression. Kerry said, look like Janelle know the questions. Janelle, carefully, let me know what them beat behind you tonight. And I say, oh no. Carrie said, oh, she typed so fast. Walking purpose, so you know, I could not miss you at all. I would be vexed. Thanks so much, Miss Monica. Carrie said, oh, my internet slow, laugh out loud. Okay, all right. This is another one that everybody should be jumping over. um, Janelle is saying quick fingers. um, so next one is Janelle have some alien Wi-Fi over there, according to Blinger. Okay, so the next one is, and we should all be jumping on this. Patient man. Finish that. Patient man. And its meaning is exercise patience in order to reach our goals. So patient man. Uh, Miss Monica. She came in first. This are we have Miss Monica ride donkey, and then we have Janelle coming behind her ride donkey, and then we have Kerry only ride. So Miss Monica just come steal that one. Okay, I'm bringing Miss Monica there. Yes. Actually, ride donkey. So, coming in a bit late on the board. Okay, this is another one. Kerry said, no, I was next. Hold on, let me refresh again. Let me refresh to see the order. Oh yes, Kerry, but you only had ride, you didn't finish with donkey. Yes, you were right behind Janelle.
Yes, Kerry, you're right.
Mm-hmm. So Miss Monica, then Janelle, then Kerry, and yeah, and Kerry's Mikhail. So Mikhail with just exercise the joints of your fingers a bit, man. Exercise them a bit, and maybe they will free up a little more that you can go a little faster. And pray, just beg the internet for work with you.
So the score as it is, Janelle is on 4, Miss Monica on 1, Kerry on 1. So either Miss Monica or Kerry can really upset Janelle depending on the questions that left. Right.
All right.
Interesting.
All right. So number 6 is should all know this one as well. Let's see, Kerry, how fast you're going to jump on this one. Want it, can't get it. And I mean, that's still not there yet. We should have started to think before we even finish reading it. So the meaning is be thankful for your blessing as things we take for granted is luxury to others.
Who's that?
Let me see. Let me refresh it just to be safe side. You can't get to no wanted. Janelle.
Whoa.
Janelle is first up, and then Blinger get to no wanted, and then Miss Monica, Betty no Betty no wanted. Okay, get to no wanted. So then Kerry and then Ashley get to no wanted. Kerry said, Janelle, me convinced you know the question. Oh my goodness. Uh, all right, so number 7. Where are you?
We can call this number. Just ask the last question.
Just brush them up on them Jamaican
Okay.
proverbs. And let's see how well they do. Okay, so number 7 is, well, first I came upon this one today. I never heard of it before, but trouble they a bush. Finish that proverb. And it means what does not concern you, leave it alone. Okay. So trouble they a bush. Trouble they a bush. So what does not concern you, leave it alone. Oops. Miss Monica, you're on the right track. But you said, let's see. I'll be able to give it to you too. Oh, you guys know it as monkey. Okay. All right. So I guess Monica and Kerry is saying the same thing. So we're gonna leave it as monkey. They said it's a Nancy carried a yard. But you guys said monkey carried a yard. So Miss Monica came in first with that one. Let me refresh just to make sure.
Okay, so
Yes, so Miss Monica too. So monkey carried a yard, and then Janelle said bring it come home. Quiet, and then Carrie said monkey carried go yard. So she's got it correct. And Ashley also said bring it come home. All right. You should all be just falling over this one. Long run.
Life.
Long run, which means punishment will eventually catch up with you for wrongdoing. Punishment will eventually catch up with you for wrongdoing. So long run, you got Kerry with one. So Kerry came in first on the board with that one. Short catch. Miss Monica, something kept going on with your finger. She said T-shirt ketchup. Short catch. Ashley short catch. Janelle catch. All right, so number 9, the next one is, first I'm coming across this one too. Alligator lay egg, but finish that one. And the meaning is never view a subject from one point of view. Never look at a subject from one point of view. So alligator lay egg, but think about what else lay egg. So alligator lay egg, but bird name. Good one. Alligator lay egg, but bird name it. Laughing. Miss Monica said, don't know. Carrie said, never heard of it. Miss Monica said, fowl. Ashley said, bird jam it. Janelle said, but he's not a hen. Okay, we'll give it to Miss Monica. It says, alligator lay egg, but him not fowl. So it said, never look at a subject from one point of view. So although him lay egg, it's not chicken, but he lay egg. That's nice. Mm-hmm. All right, so the last one is, as you said, I was going to say fowl too. Okay. All right, so yeah, alligator lay egg, but him no fowl. All right, number 10 is take what you get till finish that one. And the meaning is every opportunity can be a stepping stone to realizing your ultimate goals. So take what you get till, just think about it, take what you get till, oh, okay. Got the road scholars. So, okay, Carrie came in first again till you get what you want.
Yeah.
And then Miss Monica till you get what you want.
Okay, so all 10 questions have been exhausted, and the winner is Janelle. Janelle on 5, Miss Monica on 3, right? And Kerry
On 3.
on 3. So that's 11. That's 11. You asked.
No, remember we gave two. We gave yeah,
yeah,
because both of
okay,
them were
right,
were
right.
they said it's a bit different, but both
Yeah,
were correct, so we just decided
exactly.
to give it
Okay, yeah.
both. Yeah.
So Janelle is the winner for this round. Um, so we're moving on to 4.
Mm,
Category 4.
4. So that one is going to be similes.
So Janelle taking away 2 of the 3 prizes. So congratulations, Janelle. Right, your win. So that's good.
Okay, guys, so let's get into similes. Let me know when you are ready. Stretch out those fingers, exercise them. Don't let them seize upon you. Let me know when you are ready. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Some more came up just now. Janelle is ready. Okay. All right. So let's go, guys. So the first one is as cunning a oh, come on, Carrie. Oh, there we go. I guess her finger kept touching the wrong thing. All right. So we have Carrie coming in first on the board, although she was having some typo there. I know it was just typo. And she said ducks, ducks, but then she called herself fox. So Carrie coming in first. That's cunning as a fox. Blinger, blinger. Serious, that's cunning as a bird. And blinger, snake. What? Oh my goodness. Anyway, snake blinger is saying snake something. Then Janelle is saying fox. Chadwick, what happened? You fell asleep? What? Seriously?
Chadwick just come in.
What's up? If Chadwick can just come in, what's up? Where are you? I saw you initially on the board and I was there. Chadwick, no Chadwick. Tweeting like a bird. Welcome, Chadwick. Welcome. Glad to have you. Blinger saying scoliosis. Scoliosis. Working purpose. Fox, Janelle. Yes, Kerry. Up and running. Chadwick, just a come laugh out loud. Kerry saying Janelle laugh out loud. Blinger. As cunning as a snake with as cunning as a snake with scoliosis. Janelle gritting her teeth as usual. Anyway, so the next one is as cool as a as cool as a okay, so Chadwick, come and run up already. All right, so first on the board is Chadwick with cucumber. Then we have Carrie. Carrie, you need to look out for Chadwick and Janelle.
Those two?
That's our first to reckon with.
Yeah.
And then walking purpose, cucumber, blinger, cucumber, Ashley, cucumber, cucumber. And Carrie said, me first. Let's refresh again. Oh no, Carrie, refresh your page. Refresh the page. Chadwick first, then you're behind Chadwick, and then the rest are falling into place. Janelle, I'm just hearing this. Carrie, check again. Chadwick, I did just refresh. Let me do it again. Yep, yep, yep. Chad first, under Janelle, gritting her teeth. Then we have Chadwick, then we have Carrie, then walking purpose, then blinger. Janelle, I'm hearing. Oh, you're hearing the question lead. Refresh, Janelle, refresh the whole thing. Your internet is lagging a bit. Okay, so the next one is as easy as. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Monica, for that share. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I forgot that those were options too, as easy as ABC as 1, 2, 3. That's not the one I have, but we will just go with the first one that came up because that's it. It's as easy as pie, easy as ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see who came on board first. Oh my goodness. So Janelle is on the board first, then Carrie, then Blinger 1, 2, 3. Then Janelle came back with 1, 2, 3, and Ashley 1, 2, 3, and Rocking Purpose 1, 2, 3.
So
Yeah.
even hearing off of
So 1, 1, 1
Carrie
each.
on one, Sean on one,
Mm-hmm.
and Janelle is on one.
Okay, so the next one is, let's see who will get this one. As costly as an, as costly as an. That one. As costly as an. Okay, Carrie saying as an excuse, no. Monica saying don't know. Try again, Carrie. As costly as an Janelle election. Yes, as costly as an election. Janelle got that one. All right, everybody should be jumping over the next one. So the next one is as fit as a. As fit as a. Come on, guys, you got this. I say as fit as a bull. Janelle says fit as a banana. Ashley got it right, as fit as a fiddle. And Carrie says as fit as a bee. Farming is Ashley.
Ashley?
Ashley's on one now. Carrie's saying as fit as a bee. Farming is got it as fit as a fiddle. And Miss Monica as fit as a fiddle. Carrie corrected as fit as a fiddle. Okay. So we have everybody there on 1 point, except Janelle is on 2 points so
Janelle
far.
is on two.
Everybody else
Carrie's
is
on
on
one. Chad on one. And Ashley on one.
But you know, like chat just drop off again. This one him have drop see, just wake up, answer one and then gone again. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So the next one is as flat as it says flat as tire. Miss Monica is saying, hey Stacy, as flat as or as flat as a Chadwick. Busy mom just left the device on it. Okay. Busy mom just busy man just left the device on it. Oh, thank you so much, Chad. Really appreciate it. Janelle Flunder, as flat as I guess you said, trying to say board, he said Borad. Terry, as flat as Gilbert. That's a long time I hear that word there. I'm Gilbert, but that's not correct. Okay, so Janelle got it correct. As flat as pancake.
Okay, take care.
As flat as pancake. Okay. Mm? Okay, so that is Janelle. Got that? Yes, Miss Monica said flat as the. No, 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 me. Blinger said, look here, Blinger, Blinger, Blinger said, as flat as the butter from a Chinese woman. Blinger.
Chinese ladies didn't have a problem with Blinger. Trust me.
Uh, Carrie say, you know, it's Gilbert though. Chumsy said, laugh out loud. Janelle said, funny bad. Carrie said, my granny used to say that. Okay, okay. But according to the book, the student's companion, which is what I've been using, it says pancake. Oh, God. Carrie said, we never know anything about pancake. I wonder if it's that they used to pancake they used to call Gilbert in those times. Unless we come fancy talking about pancake. Oh, Miss Monica say yes, bridge two. Okay. But guys, I'm gonna go with what the book says. So we're gonna take pancake. Gary says Gilbert. Okay. So who said pancake? So Janelle. All right.
So
As you said,
three.
Chadwick laugh out loud.
So Jen is on 3.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley on 1. Chad on 1. Carry on.
Okay. All right. Similes, yes, yes, Chad. Similes we're doing. All right. So the next one is, let's see what thing I got for this one. As big as an, as big as an, as big as an. Me say, Chad come like a jack in the box. Chad, what kind of jack in the box behavior that? So Chadwick came in first with elephant, then Ashley.
So what is that?
Elephant, as big as an elephant.
So Chad is
Chad,
on 2.
Chad is on two. Yeah, me say my behave like Jack in the box. My laugh. All right.
This round is going to be very tight.
Mhm. Okay. So the next one is, let's see what we come up with. As ignorant as ignorant as a, you don't want to put that one up there. You don't want to put that one up there. Seriously, Chad. As a lion, I don't know. As ignorant as a, yeah, onto something. Okay, Chad, we got it. As ignorant as a child. Monica says ignorant as a horse. Yeah, that's true. Because sometimes them don't want to move and you
But
want them to
socially
move.
go worse.
The book says as ignorant as a child.
So Chad get it right.
Chad got it.
So the
Understand?
score as it stands, Kerry on one, Chad on three, Janelle on three, and Ashley on one.
Okay, so the next one is, let's see, let's try it. As dirty as dirty as a, look at my son. Dirty. Miss Monica says dirty as a river. Oh, Miss Monica, try again. Think about it. Hog. Yes, Janelle, as dirty as a hog. Who love one
Janelle,
in a mud, so.
Janelle won that?
Chadwick said pigsty. Yeah,
So
Janelle
Janelle,
won that. Carrie said as a kid.
yeah, but what's what for Janelle? Janelle not playing.
The Chavez run behind, come create up from behind, come create upsets. And then Miss Monica says as a hog, Chadwick says as a hog. Okay, so Janelle first came up with the hog.
Like Janelle going to go around
Okay, the next one is as foolish as a, as foolish as a,
the last person.
oh yeah, bling. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and Nightbot has been putting it in the chat too for I'm gonna do that for her. Yeah. So Ashley will tell you how to get your credit. You're gonna have to follow us on Instagram. It's Mystic underscore Miss and sorry underscore Mystic too. Sorry, I had a senior moment there to think about it. And I put it in the chat too. And underscore Mystic too. Or Byron underscore Mystic. Okay, so Janelle says peacock, as foolish as a peacock. No. Chad said as a calf. Yes. Janelle said as a tailor. Kerry says as a calf. You know what? Let me refresh just to make sure of the placement.
So
Okay, so Janelle said as a peacock, then Chadwick said as a calf, then Janelle said as a tailor, then Kerry got a calf, Janelle calf. Ashley, oh, she was saying, okay, thank you for the information, and Janelle was saying sheep.
okay, so we at this moment we cannot call this as yet because Chad totally upset Janelle. Chad is on four, Janelle is on four, Ashley on one, Kerry on one. So we're gonna have to ask more questions to decide this round. So you have to proceed with more questions.
Okay, all right, let's see. So the next one is as false as false as
Chad
as false as good one. Carrie never even thought about that one. But that's not what the book says. Janelle says as man. Chadwick got it correct as false as dice. May I tell you what an upset.
This is a total upset. Chad just came through
Jack in
and
the
just
box.
upset Janelle just like that. Right. So this round is for Chad. Right. Chad just an upset on the last point. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
All right. So Chad taking away this round. All right.
Right.
This is
Easy.
an upset.
Gary says teeth. Miss Monica says teeth. Blinga say as a clerk's making a shot.
Okay. So congratulations, Chad, for walking away with this round. Round number 4 belongs to Chad. All right, so we move on to round number
Yes,
5.
everybody's congratulating Chad. Janelle, congrats Chad. Blinga, congrats Pam. Chad, thank you with a big heart. And Miss Monica is saying congratulations. So how many is now? 1, 2, 4. Great. Okay, Miss Monica. Okay. Okay, which one here? I should come back again. Type something. Okay, so, and Carrie's also saying congrats, guys. Congrats to all the winners so far. All right, so the next round for similes. Sorry, just because I had to take one question out of this. Let me just make sure so I don't that one.
Okay, you
have to make up for I have to make up one question. Jeanette Ashley saying well deserved. All right, so round number 2. The first one is as expensive as expensive as in round number for similes, yeah, round number 5, but 2 in for similes. It's just 2 rounds I have for similes. As expensive as Chad is awake. So Chad is first on the board and he has the correct answer. As expensive as glory. Then we have Janelle. Then Miss Monica is saying she's back.
So who's this? Who
Hmm?
won this one?
Chad.
Chad?
Yeah. So Blinga Blinga saying he's the spectator and just cheering on.
Well, bring a one rounds already, you know,
So
bring a comfortable with that.
congratulations to the winners. Miss Monica is saying that. And then the next one is as deceitful as the, just think about it, as deceitful as the, don't need to think too hard, as deceitful as the, because as gold. Well, that's true, all that glitters is not gold, but it's not gold that we're looking for. Okay. So Chad got it correct again, Devil, and then Janelle. Let me, but it's clear Chad popped up first. Yeah.
So Chad is on 2.
Chad is on, yeah, and Janelle came in after. Okay. So, and Ashley came in as the devil. And the next one is as devoted as a faithful. Finish that. As devoted as a faithful. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Miss Monica, refresh your as devoted as a faithful. Yeah, that could be that could be correct. In a sense, Janelle, but that's not the answer we're looking for. Think about an animal. As devoted as a faithful. As a faithful wife. Think about an animal. Animal you can always rely on, which animal you can always rely on, no matter what.
That's right,
All when you boof them, they still come back to you. No, bring out which lion faithful. If you push your hand too close to his mouth, you're feeling him bite it off. So think about man's best friend.
Nobody now put that. Like seriously?
Them are overthink it.
Exactly.
Bring a cat.
Oh my God. Think of cat worse than a minute.
Think of cat's enemy.
Think of cat's enemy.
Think of a cat's enemy. I've been put what? What is man's best friend?
That is, you're gonna give it up.
But we said it already. Like carry gun. Come on, guys. What's man's best friend?
I don't believe that.
Chadwick. Oh, Chadwick is coming with the other. Yeah, that's the first time he came with Chadwick down. Yes, Chadwick. So, it's as devoted as a faithful man's best friend. Come on, guys. Man's best friend has 4 legs, and you put him on a leash a lot of times. You pick up him poop.
Stop.
Pick up him. Mhm.
No one's.
Seriously, guys. Everybody give up. Everybody give up on that one. Ask again, please. Oh, Carrie said, ask again, please. Shall we say truth to love? Okay. As devoted as a faithful. Yes, dog. The dog is a man's best friend. Exactly. It's a question, sir. Yes. As a faithful dog, that's a man's best friend. Ashley, I got it then. Okay. Chadwick says, I've been saying that all along. I don't see it unless sometimes that happen, you're typing and it's ghosting, you're not seeing it. You might be able to see it, but the host cannot see it. It happened to me quite a number of times too. I don't know what happened there. It's like it's ghosting or something. And Miss Monica said she kept saying dog too. Chad said he said dog over 10 times. It didn't come through. It did not come through. I'm still refreshing and it did not come through. Yeah, because I found it odd that that's why I said nobody's saying anything and I kept refreshing. And it's still not coming through. As I said, it has happened to me a few times on people's life. I'm typing and I'm seeing it, but the other person is not seeing it. And then when I look on another device and refresh it, I'm not seeing it on the other device. Sorry about that. We're gonna scrap that one then. That one we're gonna disqualify that one because since everybody was having a problem coming through. Yeah, something went wrong. I term it ghosting because I don't know how that happens. You can see, but the host and other persons cannot see it. We're because other persons said they've been saying over 10 times and stuff. Other people said they've been saying it, so we're just gonna scrap that one. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that, guys, but I guess it's technical glitches. Sorry, Chad. Yeah, but Chad understands because everybody's been saying it. He said that he's been saying it all along to everybody saying the same thing, but it just wasn't coming through. Okay, so Ali and Mali's in the house. Chilling with Ali and Mali saying blessing host and chat. Thank you so much for coming. Ali and Mali, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thanks for the thumbs up. Okay, so there was a bit of chatting there. So yeah, Ashley, I got it then. Janelle said I said it. Chadwick said I've been saying it. I've been saying that how long? Janelle said she was first. Miss Monica said I kept saying dog. Chadwick said he said it over 10 times. Blinger was saying something went wrong. Blinger said I said that tons of times. So Blinger said he said it too.
Exactly.
And Miss Monica said she said it
Yeah,
millions of times.
It's easy for
Yeah,
her,
because I was
right?
like, man's best
But
friend, how
it
come
is not
anybody
coming
somebody
through.
gets in it? Yeah.
So
And Janelle said, I said that to Chadwick. It can assess it. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. As you all know, I stuck with these abbreviation. Um Working purpose. I'm the first one from here that said dog. Okay, sorry. We're gonna just scrap that one and just substitute with another one.
Yeah, because it's that glitch.
I don't know. It happens from time to time. Um, so the next one is as common as sorry. Okay, guys. Let's see. Nope. As common as foul. No, thinking about common foul. But Kerry said the
But
same
you
thing.
can
No,
understand why they
yeah,
answer.
they said
Why they answer
mango.
that.
But think about it. As common as it's something very simple. As common as it goes together. Dirt. Janelle is saying fowl. Chadwick is saying chicken. No, guys. As common as nope. Actually, not dirt. Pin. Yes, Kerry got it. As common as pins.
Oh, so that's scary?
Yeah, Kerry got it.
Okay, Kerry got it.
Find that. Do.
So Kerry step up on Chad.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the next one is as clumsy as a as clumsy as a oh refresh Miss Monica. We've passed that. We're on to the next one. If the correct answer was pin. Okay. So as clumsy as a okay, so Chadwick came in first with the answer. As clumsy as a bear. Okay, and then we have Kerry and Janelle saying bull. And Ali is saying, host, I'm still here but not feeling well. Okay, thank you so much for still being here. Hope you feel better soon, Ali and Mali. Really hope you feel better soon. Sorry about you not feeling well. Okay, Miss Monica is saying common pin. Refresh, Miss Monica. You're logging behind. We've passed that. We've gone to the next one, which has already been answered. So just refresh. You're lagging behind. I think your internet is lagging a bit. Okay, so all right, they were putting the answers for this one before. This is a twofold answer. It can be either. So the next one is which is number well, the scrap one. As cheap as supposed to be able to get that one. We say it all the time. When we're describing when we go buy something and it look good and we get a good deal. Is there sunshine? Here's the idioms. Pearls, no, as cheap as Let's see. Make sure. Janelle, okay, yes, Janelle. As cheap as lie. Or dirt. Because you know we always say when we get a good bag, we say them dirt cheap.
Yeah.
As well as the book says it can be lies. Janelle. Janelle came with that one first.
Okay, so it's okay, so Janelle.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Oh.
Carrie and Janelle.
Mm-hmm.
Chad on 3, Carrie on 1, Janelle on 1.
Okay. Like, so Ashley, Ashley saying ox. Chad came in with lies, but a bit late. Kerry saying possible. Janelle wither. Oh, hi, Shelly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shelly's life is in the building. Welcome, Shelly. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Miss Monica is saying, please feel well soon, Ali and Molly. Miss Monica is saying, wool. Janelle is saying, hope you feel better soon, Ali. Everybody is sending well wishes to Ali. Okay. Thank you so much for that share, Charlie. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, remember to give me the thumbs up as soon as you come in. Not much, Charlie, here doing a little competition we do on Fridays. It's Jeopardy Fridays where we do credit giveaways, Digicel and Flow. According to the app that I use, I can only give away those two. So yeah, that's basically what we're doing. So just asking some questions. We're on similes right now. Oh, Miss Miss Monica is saying dust. No, Miss Monica, it was dirt or lies. You know, like when you said dirt cheap or dust good. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we are going to go on to the next one, which is as clever as clever as. Let's see the Rhodes Scholars what they're gonna do with this one. As clever as. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with that one, but because I remember it in school that is what they said, as clever as a fox or as cunning as a fox. But according to this book, The Student's Companion, which is the British edition, it says as clever as paint. But we're gonna go with fox because that is correct as well. That's what I know as fox, but the book says paint. So who says fox? So the first person is Chadwick. Came on the board first with Fox and then Kerry, but I know it's a typo. There she said Docs. Blinger Fox, Janelle Fox. Okay. Miss Monica coming in with Fox. So the next one is as sick as a as sick as a. We always say it's a very common expression that we use. As sick as a. Yeah, as sick as a. Yes. As sick as a dog. So Chadwick came in with that first. At least I'm seeing it first. He put a question sign again, so I'm hoping it wasn't people weren't doing that, and then it wasn't coming through. Yeah, so Chadwick came in first, dog with question sign. Then Janelle says cat. Then Chadwick said old man. And Ashley says elder, and Carrie says, no, it's me. Oh my goodness, don't tell me it's happening again. Carrie, did you, because I'm not seeing you on the board with dog any at all, and I refresh again, and I'm not seeing you. So I guess it happened again, where it's ghosting people. Chadwick is saying, no, she didn't send anything, though it would show. No, Chadwick, we've been having some issues before. Remember, you had sent, and I wasn't seeing anybody's response at all. And as I said, it has happened to me before, where I'm typing, I'm answering, and nobody's seeing my answers except me. I don't know why the system does that. I don't know. So I'm not seeing her any at all. And as I said, it has happened to me before on people's lives as well. So anybody seen my answer? Mine coming from, she said 1031. Yeah, Chadwick. 32. Okay. All right. So we are gonna scrap that one as well, just to be fair, because I know the system has glitches. Just to be fair, and we're gonna um give another one instead of that one. So the next one is, you were removing that one. Yeah, we're not. We're just scrapping that one. And Miss Monica is saying she put dog, and I'm not seeing Miss Monica either. Miss Monica didn't come up either. I don't know why this how that happens, but as I said, it happens because I've experienced that. I think so. It happened to me on Corey's live. We were there busy answering, and I'm typing, and I type it way long before everybody, and way down somebody. And I said, but I've been saying that so long, and only went through, couldn't find it, but I'm seeing it in my thing, but nobody else could see it. Okay. So the next one is as shameful as. So that one we're gonna scrap that one. And then what we're going to substitute it for is as shameful as. Yeah, we're at just 6. Yeah, so now we have to start using the book for the next 4. As shameful as. Okay, let's see. As okay, so the first person with the correct answer, I see Kerry first on the board, but it's not Cat. I see Chadwick with sin. Yes, as shameful as sin. Yeah, so as shameful as sin. Then Janelle on the board with sin. And then Ashley with sin. Okay, so now guys, I have to go back to the book. All right, so the next one is, so that one went to Chadwick. Yeah. So the next one is as brittle as brittle as, Miss Monica says, as brittle as. Okay. All right. So first person on the board with the correct answer is Chadwick with glass, as brittle as glass, according to the book. And then we have Kerry with brush and Ashley with glass. Oh, Chadwick gone. Okay. All right. So, yeah.
Okay, so basically, based on my maths, we're gonna call this one for Chadwick. Chadwick is on 6, Kerry on 1, and Janelle on 1. So Chadwick again taking away this round. Good performance from Chadwick.
Good performance from everyone around, but
Exactly.
some
Congratulations,
glitches.
Chadwick. So Chadwick has walked away with 2 rounds. Janelle walked away with 2 rounds, and Bringer walked away with 1 round. So,
Oh, Miss Monica is just coming in with glass. Okay, and Janelle is saying congrats, Chad. Carrie saying congratulations to Chad. Miss Monica is coming in with brush, but you were correct initially, Miss Monica. It's glass.
okay.
According to the book, it's glass.
So the final round.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we are going on to the next round, which is pertaining to our videos.
Which this is the final round, right? And let us see who is going to take away that.
All right, let's see who is going to run away with this round.
Which is the final round.
Okay, guys, so ready? Let me know when you all are ready. Exercise those fingers. Free up the joints. Now you've been typing a lot. Ready? Janelle is ready. Okay, I guess you're speaking for everybody. Ashley saying congratulations again. It's celebratory whistles. Okay, so the first question is, and this we normally just have 5 questions in this round. Miss Monica says, "Is there a prize for the loser?" Okay, we can work something out, Miss Monica. We can talk off here. Okay, Ashley's laughing. All right, so the first question is from the video Bible trivia. Who did Anne say had scales put over his eyes? In Bible trivia, who did Anne say had scales put over his eyes? Okay, I'll check that out. Okay, so if you know your Bible, okay, Janelle. Oh my goodness, I was just about to start giving some clues, but Janelle came up with the correct answer. So it was Paul, and then Carrie has Moses. No, not Moses. And then Janelle went back and said Saul. So it was Paul. Remember, Paul used to persecute the Christians, and then he was on his way to Damascus, and God put scales over his eyes, blinded him.
Saul used to persecute
Sorry, Saul. Oh my goodness, Saul. It's really confusing. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm saying it incorrectly. Saul, and I have it written as Saul. Saul used to persecute the Christians, and he was on his way to Damascus, where he's going to persecute even more Christians. And then God put scales over his eyes. He was in prison, and then he converted him into one of his disciples, which was Paul. He anointed him Paul, and then he started preaching the word, the gospel, and doing God's work. Yes, Carrie saying yes, Saul. Walking purpose, just joking. Miss Monica, Miss Monica, keep a seat on the top. Miss Monica said, not me. And then Carrie says, yes, Saul. Walking purpose, yes, Saul. And Ashley said, Saul. Okay. All right. So number 2 is in the video, Flower or Power. What did Byron say was Anne's favorite color? In the video, Flower or power, what did Byron say was Anne's favorite color? No, Saul used you, not Paul. Oh, yes, it was Saul. Ashley, blue, no. Red, nope. Name out all the colors. No, no blue, no red. Nope, no Carrie, nope, no Ashley, nope. Bring us big up Jaden. Green, nope.
Yeah,
It
you
starts
will
with
get it.
B as well. My favorite color starts with B. There it says green, nope. No, she typed it before I said that. And Janelle, yellow. Carrie says orange. Janelle, B, black. Nope, it starts with B, but not any of those. Burgundy, nope. It's not any of those bright colors. Nope, no Carrie, not burgundy. Actually, beige. Oh my goodness. Brown, bling, I got it.
Bring I got it.
My favorite color is brown. All things brown, that's me. Carrie, Carrie finally came in with brown. Let me just refresh it to make sure. Yeah, bling, I got brown, then Janelle, and Ashley said beige, and Carrie said brown. All right, moving on. Number 3, in Whisper Challenge, what did Byron whisper about Frankenstein? In Whisper Challenge, what did Byron whisper about Frankenstein? Miss Monica, refresh your page. You're lagging behind. We're on to the next question.
Internet is slow.
Mm-hmm. You're lagging behind. Refresh.
You never use fiber optic cable?
I think I got to that one. Jaden, your brother was calling to you.
Yeah, fiber.
Oh,
Who's
the
fighting?
airplane.
Yeah, hiding.
Active said, Chad, come smash up road. Chad look like you fall asleep again. I can't drop seat. The box won't open. Can't spring out. The box, the jack in the box stuck.
But Jack, shot come conquer 2 rounds.
Then I said, just come out and nowhere.
Shot one more man, come control 2 rounds, but she's good.
Okay, bling, I get it. Frankenstein is like, Frankenstein is your brother.
So bring her,
Frankenstein is your brother.
bring her on 2, General on 1. Frankenstein is your brother.
Mm-hmm. All right. For number 4. So this one is from the fart spray prank. What did Byron What did Byron say must have been included with the fart? In the fart spray, it's part of the video. In fart spray prank, what did Byron say must have been included with the fart? Anglin Family 4 is in the Angling family first in the building. He's saying good
Big
night,
up,
guys. Good night, Angling family.
big up Angren family. Really appreciate you on
Welcome,
board.
welcome. Glad to have you.
Glad to have you. Thank you for being on board.
Miss Monica is welcoming the Angling family. Okay, so mhm.
Oh,
Angling family saying hi, Mrs. Monica. Okay, so Blinger came up with the answer.
oh, bling on the bottom strong.
So Baron said, shoot up in that too.
Oh my goodness.
And just put the shine.
Yeah.
Yes. Miss Monica said that one did shit. Oh my goodness. Wow. And Janelle came up with shit, but Janelle Blinger came up first. Oh my goodness. That one never get old.
I'm telling you.
Number 5. In the Cologne review video, which vehicle did Byron compare Dolce and Gabbana to? Which vehicle did Byron compare the Dolce and Gabbana Cologne to? So what is the name of the vehicle? What is the name of the vehicle? Nope. Miss Monica said, and me second. Being a Lexus. Nope. Anglin said BMW. Nope.
Nope.
I said Bima. Nope. Toyota, no, actually, Toyota was not in it. No Honda, no Toyota. High-end vehicles, BMW, nope. I'm going for an SUV. I said Chrysler. Seriously, big up. Someone for an SUV, no. I said Chrysler. Rolls Royce, no, Ashley. There are only 3 high-end vehicles that was used in that video.
Midline.
Midline? Oh, you're shaving the iron one for the other one. So midline vehicles. Midline vehicles. Lexus was used to compare with one, yes, and then was it okay?
Yeah, Lexus was compared with the Amen Cologne, right? And of course, Dulce and Gabbana was
That's what I'm asking them.
Yeah,
to
was
compare.
comparing with another vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the answer that you're looking for.
Range Rover? Nope.
No, the Range Rover was compared with
Savage.
Savage.
So what is the other one? What is the third one?
Which was the second.
No, they give 2 vehicles already.
Oh.
That's what I mean. So they eliminate 2 of the vehicles already. So what is the third vehicle?
So we have the Lexus and we have the Savage.
That's
So
been
the Lexus
eliminated.
and we have the Range Rover.
Miss Monica said Then we laugh louder.
No, sir. Oh, God.
Janelle Range Rover, no, Janelle Range Rover has been eliminated. It was in the video compared with the Savage,
Savage.
and then he compared the Amen
Amen
with
with Lexus.
Lexus. But there's a third vehicle. It's not the Mark X. It's not a Camry. Camry is not a man vehicle. Come on, guys. Voxy, what's that?
No, I know about it now.
Anyway, so we know vehicles. Dodge? Nope.
No.
Midline vehicles.
Midline vehicles. We're talking about,
Midline.
and we started with Lexus. So when I think of midline vehicle, right, we're talking about from Lexus going up, right?
Springer. Audi.
Bring a vehicle.
That's right. Yeah.
Bring a Audi.
So Dolce and Gabbana was compared to an Audi. You get an Audi feel when you wear
So
that cologne.
yes, Dulce and
We know you're
Gabbana
just kidding, Miss Monica. That's
compared with
why,
the Audi.
that's why I was laughing. I know we're just kidding. Okay, and Janelle then coming in next with Audi, but Blinger came in first, and where are we?
So we are at 6 questions.
It's five, so
Yeah, four going to Blinger and one going to Jeanette.
and it's only five, and I'm already take from the video. So um Blinger
Right.
came in with that
So
round.
so Blinger take away this round based on the 5 questions. Um, so I don't know if Blinger is giving away this credit to some.
Okay, so Blinger, you have won this round.
You have
The
won this round,
landslide.
Blinger. So
Miss Monica says Rolls Royce.
all right.
Okay, vibes with the Thompson. Welcome, welcome. They're saying good night to everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Really glad to have you. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, guys, so we have come to the end of the competition, and we have how many winners there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1,000 credits, $1,000 credits giving out. So Blinger won the first and second. He won the first round and he's giving his credit to Ashley. Then we have Janelle winning the second round, Janelle the third round, and Chad winning the fourth round. Chad winning the fifth round as well.
So four and fifth round going to Shad, and Janelle also walk away with 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
So get there. You have their information already to post the credit to them.
Yeah, I have Janelle's
Oh,
information. The only person's information I would not have
sure,
is
yeah.
Ashley, because she's gonna send it to me on
So actually, one.
remember he's giving
Oh,
his
okay.
credit to
So
Ashley,
actually,
and
okay.
then he's
So
giving the other one to Janelle, he said.
okay. So Ashley. All right. So Janelle. So Janelle taking away $3,000 worth of credit,
Mm-hmm.
and Chad $2,000 worth of credit. Right? Is that correct?
And Ashley.
And Ashley $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, so I'm back in the chat. So yes, they said make Janelle get my credit. Um Walking Purpose says, Vibes, you are welcome. So she's welcoming the top Vibes with the Thompson family. And Miss Monica is congratulating Blinger. Blinger is saying thanks. Um, Miss Monica is saying, Blinger, you can visit my house just because you want. Yes, Blinger, pay Miss Monica a visit for me, please. I would really
Yes.
appreciate that. Just go over there and show some love for me, please.
And also show some love, Blinger, to
Vibes with Thompsons and all
yeah,
the other channels that
yeah,
were
man.
here earlier
C
that
Miller.
came in.
Show some love to C Miller,
Um,
Blinger.
Angling Family
You know what things
4,
set.
yes, make sure
You
you go over
understand?
there and
So show some love and support to C Miller as well. You understand? Love and support to
Ali and Mali. She's not feeling well, but she was here. And all the other channels that came on earlier. Um, you can go over and just make sure you show some love. Farming in the City with Stacy. I'll send you um, the list. But make sure you show some love to C. Miller, Miss Monica, Vibes with the Thompsons. We would really appreciate it, and all the other channels that participated tonight.
yeah.
All right. And Janelle, if you can do so likewise for us, please, if you don't mind, just showing some love to all these other content creators and Ashley, if you don't mind, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just look at the names of those who are here. And for Carrie Ann, it's the C Miller. It's C Miller TV for Carrie Ann. Go get her. That's Carrie Ann Dwayne. So C Miller TV, if you don't mind, guys, Ashley and Janelle, if you can show them some support. And Chad, if you're in the background, do likewise as well. If you don't mind, just show everybody here who's a content creator some love for me, and I will really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me see. Since here. Okay, so I stopped at what Miss Monica said. Carrie said, really enjoyed this. Thanks, guys. Thank you so
Thank
much as
you.
well,
Thank you.
Carrie. And I'm glad
Yeah.
you really enjoyed it. And thanks for sticking it out to the end. Technology was, fighting against us at times there, but we prevailed as usual. Human race always prevails. And Blinger said, laugh out loud. And ate Miss Monica. Hey, Miss Monica. So Miss Monica is Romeo as well, Blinger. So sometimes she comes as walking purpose. Sometimes she comes as Romeo RVR, other um, names that she uses.
Yes, Blinger, give Miss Monica some love as well.
All
Right.
right. So Miss Monica is saying it was a pleasure to be here. It was a pleasure to have you, Miss Monica. Thank you so much. Vibes with the Thompsons is saying, hey, Carrie Ann. Janelle is saying thank you, and she's given us a bright, I think it's a replica of a sunshine. And Ashley saying, I'm going to follow the page. Thank you so much, Ashley. Really
Yeah.
appreciate it. And every Friday we will be doing this.
And Jeopardy
It might
Friday.
be at different times, but I will put out the notification because of my schedule. I work 12-hour shifts. Sometimes I do nights, sometimes I work day. So days sometimes I'm off. Today I was off. So I will put out the notification with the different times. It won't be at a set time,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
It will be different, in terms of times, but of course, every Friday. Looking forward for Jeopardy Friday, right? We'll be coming out with that every Friday.
Of course, we'll start with
So
a
we
discussion
thank
as
you
we did.
for growing with us, be a part of us, right? We really appreciate that, right? We love you so much. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we're still having activity going on in the chat. So Ashley says she's gonna follow the page. And then Walking Purpose is saying congratulations to all the winners. Well tried to the loser. Yes, well tried for everybody who participated. Well tried. Good sportsmanship. And then Carrie saying, congratulations to all the winners. Miss Monica is saying, yes, let's see you guys. Yeah, okay. Yes, let me see you guys, those who I don't have. Okay.
Yes, of
And
course.
Carrie saying, feels good to exercise the brain. So true, Carrie, because some of this that I'm just seeing some of it for the first time, so I'm learning as I go along
Yeah, we
as
are
well.
learning as well. We are
Yeah,
learning as well.
yep.
Right?
Because some of those Jamaican proverbs were like, yeah, really? Janelle is saying, sure. Carrie, oh, I guess because of my request, she was saying, sure. And Carrie saying, thanks to family, big up. And Miss Monica is saying, vibes, how you doing? Hope you're getting there. Okay, yeah. So she's talking about reaching a milestone on YouTube. Um, Ashley is saying, I really enjoyed tonight. So glad you did, Ashley, and looking forward to seeing you again. Really looking forward to seeing you again, and we really appreciate your support. Carrie saying, thanks very much, Mystic and Double Heart for love. You are so welcome, Carrie. And again, thank you. Much respect, much love. Thank you so much. We love you all, guys, and really appreciate. Um, um, Thompson family saying, still trying, Miss Monica. Yes, Thompson family, that's all we can do. Try, because you know why you have us as yo-yos, up, down, up, down, up, down. But we just have to keep pressing on. Um, Working purpose. Janelle, you walk away smiling. Congratulations. You can visit my humble house. Okay, yes, Janelle. I'm sure she's gonna come and give you some support over there. Working purpose. You have to keep trying, vibes. I'm behind you, my dear. Okay, some encouragement there from Miss Monica to um, Thompson family. And Carrie Ann, you're welcome to my house. Okay, so Miss um, Thompson family is inviting Carrie to visit her channel. Okay, and Janelle, I just okay. Gonna remove that. Thanks, Janelle, but I'm just gonna remove that word sub is not really allowed in the chat. Sort of the chat, so I just removed that. But I saw it. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Um, Carrie saying, okay, Thompson family. Carrie saying, we'll check you guys out. Okay, so she's saying she'll check the Thompsons out. Thanks so much, Carrie. And then Thompson family saying, hey, Janelle. They're saying hi to Janelle. And they're saying thank you to Miss Monica, I guess, for those words of encouragement. No, Janelle, please. Um, then Miss Monica is saying, you're always with me, host, a very supportive white tea. You are. Thank you so much, Miss Monica, for those words. Yes, I try to go around and be as supportive as I can. Sometimes I might not be able to do it right away because of work schedule and other stuff. But randomly, people will see me just pop up in their houses and I'll watch maybe two or so videos. I'll leave genuine comments and stuff because I cannot always be on all the lives. And so sometimes I'll pop up for a minute or two. I'll be at work, honestly, and I will just put the phone down, turn it over, and leave it there running. I will say I'm at work and whatever, but then I just put it in a spot, turn the sound off, and turn it on its face or cover it over it something, just to give people some support in terms of hours. So I might not be there all the time commenting and stuff, but I'm still supporting people in the background and still popping up in random houses here and there when I can. Um, Miss Monica is saying, thanks, Kerry. I would appreciate, oh, sorry. Miss Monica is, thanks, Kerry. I would appreciate you so much. Okay. Kerry saying, Monica, I will. Thank you so much, Kerry. Miss Monica is saying, guys, if you can play my ads, I would appreciate it. Okay, sure, Miss Monica. We'll definitely be running your ads. I saw your new video that you put out. I'm yet to watch it, so I'm gonna watch that later. Janelle is saying, yes, Miss Monica. Monica is saying, angling, you gone? Okay, give. Okay, angling, you gone. Give wife fishing it who my love. Okay. And Thompson is Janelle is saying, Thompson family, hey. And Kerry saying, I support Monica and Thompson. Okay, thank you so much again, Kerry. And Ashley is saying, I found your page. Okay, Ashley, I look out for your message. Angling for I hear listening still. This is Monica. Blessings to you always. Okay. Okay, Angling family, thank you for still being here. Really appreciate it. And Kerry saying, who else? Okay. And Miss Monica is saying, bless Janelle. Bless Janelle is this the Janelle I know from Angling 4? So Miss Monica is asking a question of Janelle. But Thompson is saying, Janelle, you are welcome to my house. Okay. And Ashley is showing that she's feeling loved. And Janelle is saying, sure, I'll be there. Thank you so much, Janelle. And Miss Monica is saying, thanks for the love here as always. You're always welcome, Miss Monica. Always welcome. Thank you so much for your love and support as well. Miss Monica is saying, you know it's true. I speak for myself. You were there for me. Okay, Miss Monica, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for those kind words. Oh, it was a walking purpose. Okay, angling 4. Okay, guys. So that's the end of the chat. And again, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it because without you guys, we cannot do it because we all need each other's support. We all need to watch ours. And, we also need the other aspect of it too, where, we have to do the do. So, really appreciate the love and support. Can't stress that enough, you know and we have to look out for each other because we cannot do it alone. So we have to be there to try and support each other in whatever little way that we can. I know people have busy schedules and stuff, but sometimes you can even, some people do, leave it running. To be honest, I'm getting ready in the mornings for work and in the evenings, and I'm running people's videos right on the counter in the bathroom, and I get the gist of it. I make a genuine comment. Sometimes I'm even over in the shower and I put it down and it's running because I can't always sit down, as I said, because of my schedule and stuff. And when I have a day off, it's not, I have to try and catch up with housework and stuff. So even while I'm doing that, I have the phone, I have a tablet, and I'm trying to juggle things. So sometimes even on people's live, I might comment for a bit and then I drop off, but I'm still there in the background and then I go back. I'm still here. But we have to try and make it work the best way we can to try and get ahead and give the support you know, that we all need because it's not easy. It's not easy. YT is like a 9 to 5 job, and your brain always have to be on the go thinking what's the next thing that you're gonna come up with, what's your next content. So it's like your brain is always running as well. You're always having to be thinking what's the next thing you have to do. Okay, Miss Monica is saying I'm asking who can give Vibe some watch hours. Okay, I can do that as well, Miss Monica. I'm doing some other persons, but I can also add vibes into that. I can run the playlist in between other persons because that's what I've been doing, trying to rotate and giving everybody some hours as well for those that I had promised. Oh, you were all over the place. Yeah, because I did call you earlier, as I said, but it just went off quickly. Said you were on another call, so I just left it. But I did send you a message later on because I didn't get to call you back. You're very welcome, Thompson family. We have to have each other's back and try and support each other until we are able to stand on our own 2 feet. But still, we always gonna need each other's support because we can't do it alone. We need the viewers, we need the hours. Oh, Miss Monica was saying vibes, they've gone. No, vibes is still here. Miss Monica is saying, thanks, Ashley. Appreciate you and all the others. Then you have to keep still. You cannot be doing that. Okay. She's saying, you're welcome, hon. Miss Monica is saying, thanks, Sus. You're so supportive. We all need the help. True, Miss Monica. So true. Oh, you saw the message late. Okay. Janelle is saying, sure, 100%. Yes, Janelle, thank you. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna premiere. I'm gonna try and premiere it. I have another video to put out. I was gonna do it today, but we didn't finish with the editing today. We've been working on it for a while, so we're trying to finish up the editing today and maybe premiere it. But I'll try and do it for Sunday because I have to work on extra shift tomorrow. So I'll try and do it on Sunday. But my son is gonna try and finish it up. So because I know we have not put out the last video was a week ago, but we do have videos. It's just to get the time to go through and do the editing and put out and stuff. But yeah, I'll put something out there for you guys for entertainment, and I hope you will enjoy it. Okay, so Miss Monica is covering us with a prayer, and she's saying, Lord, I give you thanks for each and every one on this live stream. May your grace speak for us, cover us with your blood. Thank you so much, Miss Monica, for that prayer in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you so much. What I'm going to try to do for the next one, I'm going to pin the link before I come on. I was trying to get it up on with the other device, but then I realized that I was sort of double streaming when it sort of went a little glitch earlier. So I had to come back off because I'm still, as you know, I'm new at this. So I'm still learning the ropes how to do things. So I think I'm gonna pin the link before we start for the next one, so I can have other persons coming up to join us to make it a bit more interactive, other than just being in the chat typing. Okay. Thanking for saying thanks for the prayer. Miss Monica is okay. Miss Monica is saying, okay, host, we will catch up. Bye, guys. Sleep well. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. You have a good night as well. Um, Janelle is saying, you too, Miss Monica. God bless. Miss Monica is saying, you're welcome. Angling 4. Angus 4 is saying, good night, Miss Monica. And Miss Monica is saying, shalom and peace out and bye. Okay, guys, so we are going to go into silent stream now. If anybody can, if any of you guys can just leave me running for a bit, I would appreciate it. I'm just um going to silent stream. I'm not. It's okay to say that. So Thompson is saying, God bless you guys. Good night. Okay, Thompson. So I'm gonna start with you from tonight. As soon as I'm finished, I'm gonna set you guys playlist, get you running. Um yeah, and Blinger is saying bye. Bye Blinger, we'll talk. Okay, and for Ashley, what you need to do is just leave me a message with the number you want it sent to, the credit sent to, and also if it's digital or flow, because those are the only two I can put credit to with the app that I use. So I will check on Instagram in a bit for your information. And Janelle, I have your information unless anything changed, and you can let me know. And also for Chad, I have his information as well. So guys, I'm going to bid you all a good night, and thank you all for being here with us, and you all helped to make this a very good life. I had a lot of fun. You really made me laugh at some point there, and I'm glad that we were able to have this coming together. Sometime, having a little fun together is very good. So thanks again for coming. And okay, thank you so much, Janelle. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And really appreciate everyone else who would be doing that for us. Thank you so much. And guys, have a wonderful evening. Um, and good night. God bless you all. Okay, Janelle says nothing's changed. Okay, good. All right, so I will be doing that in a little while, so you can look out for the top up with your credits in a little while. Okay. So Anglin is saying, have a blessed night. Thank you so much, Anglin, and you have a blessed night as well. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Okay. Bye. God bless.